Okay, I am super excited for this. Just do an audio check right now. See how it's sounding. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. I'm very loud. Okay, let me check this now. I think that's okay for now. Do normal. Sure, sure. Okay. Yes. Alright, actually, I do want to watch the Death Stranding recap. We're going to do that first, because it's been forever since I played Death Stranding 1. I was watching some streamers do it, but let's do it.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strived to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardiman, a close associate of Bridget. who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And the terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
Alright. Let's get into this. Okay.
I've always loved porters. Through
Wow.
Well, now someone's in a good mood. Let's go home and get you fed.
Where do I even start? This? I can't believe how good this looks. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh, nice. Aerial camera. Ooh. It's kind of cool. This is so cool.
Start.
Oh boy. Gate quake? What does that even mean? Oh, Jesus.
Feel that?
There's fucking environmental shit now? Sick. Holy moly. Sorry, Lou.
Okay, you're all right.
You good now? Okay. Wait, can I not pull out that camera at any time? Move camera, switch camera left, right. Oh, I wish I was something I could do all the time. It was a photo mode now, though. We're going for it.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
Good thing I was already moving. Resist strong winds. Good lord. What, can I get blown off the mountaintops and crap now? Lou get protected? Oh yeah. You know, he's cold. Or Lou. That's what I need right now. I think we're going right down here, though. Well, what's wrong, Lou? You're fine. You big baby. little cave there.
Almost there.
Is there a bridge going across? Or are we good? Well, it's a good thing I was good, because I just ran right into it by accident. Oh, to keep people out because they think there's BTs. That's smart. I'm just gonna turn back into a rock again. Smart. That's pretty clever, dude. God damn it.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some non.
Cute.
Come on, open up. There you go.
Do they mocap a real baby? Ooh. Unicycle thing. Oh no. Oh, never mind. There you go.
Who's there?
You grab the pan. It's fragile, you dingling.
Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I
God
let
damn
myself
it.
in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out.
Fuck does that mean?
Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass for 1000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Well, that was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear. But they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way.
Massive BT.
And if they're right, then I want you there. Ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out? Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Okay. And there are BTs, but I'm still gonna ask.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Gotta guzzle that beer before you go on your next adventure. I was gonna say, cause like, Lou being on your chest in the first game was kind of fine because he was encapsulated in like a little shell that could protect him. If you're just doing all these missions where you're falling over and crashing and yada yada with just Lou on your chest, he's gonna get hurt. Here we go.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Thumbs up, dude.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map.
Okay.
From here you can check order details
There's
as
me.
well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Hmm.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can
Right
be
off the
carried
bat,
in
huh?
pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them.
Okay.
So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Same thing. Okay.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination?
Mm-hmm.
There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Okay, so let's see. This looks like not a bad spot, but then I have to go. Let's see. I don't know. We go through that tiny gap. So that doesn't look terrible. I feel like we want to try.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You
Okay.
can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
See, this is the part I don't know. Can I even... Is there a way? Like, this water seems too deep. Oh, I can't get up there. I just have to... I don't know. There's a little hole down there. Okay, so I guess we're going...
Delivery route finalized.
Latest model, Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Here we go. That's just the plot that I made. It is. Okay.
Alright, let's get this done.
Oh. Okay. Peeing.
That's too close.
I like that you now auto climbs. Before you had to like hold down square, but now you can kind of just walk it. On ass.
Yeah.
It's not so bad.
I wonder if I can just go up there.
Yeah, that's the way.
If I can jump car from car to car, that'd be great, but I don't know if I can. Have to go up in there. Oh, here we go. Nice. Perfect.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. I'm wondering if I should just take cover here. That doesn't look too nice.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh boy. Okay. It's kind of sick.
Sandstorm.
Like, he just gives a thumbs up.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
If I do this.
Completion. Delivery route finalized.
Like crouch. Circle punches. Signs, okay. I'm just gonna go for it, see what happens. Oh shit, it's like totally pushing me. Alright. There it is. Oh yeah, I really can't run that fast now that I picked up the other. Oh! Ow. The other ladder. I can rearrange cargo? What was that? Oh, I could rearrange cargo there. There we go. That the grubs. I'll get myself a grub, why not? Alright. I see. Time fall of river water, interesting. Wow, I need to drink it though.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process
Cute.
your orders and requests.
I made it. Ah! Also, if you trip, it gives you an option to rearrange it. Okay.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Hell yeah.
To come all this way, but you would never know it by looking at this stuff. Thank you. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Okay.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
A little dusty.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Bro, I need a shower. No shower. Oh, there's one. Sunburn has healed. Ouch. It's a nightmare. Oh dear. What the fuck?
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou,
Wait, what?
don't be.
I thought you weren't teleporting anymore.
I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me. But the
Wait, this isn't real. Why is she not old on her skin?
Figuring out
What is
why
happening?
He's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So,
Yeah, that's what I
how
thought.
does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was.
But why is her skin still not old? I don't get it.
I've been away from Lou.
He's part of the hologram.
Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No
Ew. Or a screenshot. What is that car in the background? Ew. View and test weapons. Okay. Training, huh? Holy moly. What is this beat, bro? Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. Ow. So is this same version ammo? Oh, it just straight. Okay, so it does just run out of ammo. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Let's keep on keeping on.
Departing facility. New orders available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest?
No.
We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Okay.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre?
Yep.
Take your time to finalize your route.
Now, what is this telling me? Deep River, okay. Anchor. To go down. Are you going up or? I guess we'll try it out.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Don't think I need 2 ladders. I'll take those, I'll take those.
Please select an item to fabricate.
I think having extra pair of boots probably be good, just in case. Yeah.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Oh, I see. These are just fucking peneyes, bro. Their individuality with their blood type. I don't even know what my blood type is. I look. Oh, I see. Why me? Without that. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you. Heat levels tolerably tolerable.
Sign detected
Please give it your
nearby.
all. Can anybody hear me? I can't hear you.
Whoa, what? That was mad weird. Okay, so I need to grab some container spray then.
Please give it your all. Hydration recommended.
Will it get destroyed too, though? I don't remember. Oh well. Figure it out. Now. Do I have to manually save this game? Assuming I do. Because there'd been nothing at all. It's crazy. Okay.
Please take measures to extend the heat. Please give it your all. That's the spirit.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
So I feel like that water's not bad. Yeah, like how can that be bad? It's fine. This is my own Yankees, bro. I guess the question is, do I mind staying here or do I want to cross? Oh, they're right fucking there. Now, how do I get up there? Probably gonna have to use a ladder at some point. Maybe I'll...
Commencing route creation.
I'll go along the river until, like, there. Something like that. I don't know.
Delivery route.
Yo, why didn't that pop up? Oh, it did, and I just didn't see it, maybe?
Thank God.
No! Climb. Oh god. Carefully, Sam. There you go. I'll see if I can just climb up this. Oh, that looked hard. Oh my god, the muscle up. Jeez Louise. By who? By what? What? Hello. Okay, interesting. Oh, so it's actually fine. Now, how do I put it in there? Oh, okay, then that's not really useful at all. Good to know.
So you started Death Stranding without me.
Yeah, I did. Dude, the intro was crazy. It was so pretty, and I was like, wow, they really did a good job on this cutscene. And then you're just playing, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, this looks so good.
No, recycle. Okay, I can't do that
I
right
like
now.
how different the environment looks from the first game.
Yeah, you should have seen the very beginning, like, I was on, like, these really rocky mountains. It was kind of, oh, this is, I got this, hold on. Oh, my equipment's all fucked.
Best you got?
Uh...
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay. Now, I climb up this. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Sam? There you go, Sam. Hey, look at this. I'll try to see if I can... This is where I'm at so far, but like, look at these like mountains and shit. Like, at the very beginning, I got attacked by a giant sandstorm. Alright, where am I now? Did I make it pretty much? I did.
So now what is the thumbs up?
Oh, instead of having the thing on your chain now, you have it on your thumb. So whenever you pause, you're just pulling up a thumbs up to enter your menu.
Kojima is the GOAT.
It's really funny. Haven't gotten any new technology or anything yet because I'm just at the beginning of the game, so everything's kind of same old. There's a new like taser pistol though, which I have in my holster right now.
It really is a pretty game, man.
It is. Hello, will you please join the network? Oh crap, I didn't put the repair juice on it. Shit. My rating.
You are Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Don't do that. I forgot to repair it. Hey, you know what? That's fine.
This is practically flawless.
Hey.
Gracias.
Right now I'm trying to connect to Mexico.
I have to say, this was well time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Apparently Mexico's been having problems with void outs, so I'm trying to help them.
Oh, Mexico, that's sick, explains the desert environment.
We're now working for Fragile, who created Drawbridge, because the other one, the bridges or whatever, I guess they left and a different company took over, and now it's all the AI robots that just run around and do deliveries. Oh shit, I'm going through the mountains now. Fuck yeah. Okay, nice. What the hell? Okay. Thanks.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately.
What?
It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
Oh no.
But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing.
This lady just in her nightwear.
With my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Okie dokie.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks. Okay. I'm going right over the mountain, bro. How am I gonna do that?
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown...
Get the fuck out of here.
Remove the space at Sikap
You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly.
Okay.
But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Bro, what is this bot?
They show up all the time. Anytime me and Ethan stream, it's just always like best viewers here, and then like I went to look at it the one time just to see. I was like, what the fuck is this? Their lowest thing was like $5 for like 120 viewers or something. I was like, well, first of all, it's against the terms of service, but second of all, going from 0 viewers every day to 120 is a bit of a jump. A warning. Okay.
Crazy.
How am I gonna? Maybe I'll go like through here, up here, and yeah, we'll try that. Okay, so.
Commencing route creation.
What is that? A slipping hazard? What is that telling me?
Delivery route finalized.
No, that's not what I meant.
Commencing route creation.
I don't know if this will work, but we're gonna try it. We'll go around.
Delivery route finalized.
Do I need anything? I don't think so. It's pretty good.
Jake, I might have to swipe the card.
I know.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, let's see how crazy this fucking shit is now.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
This looks wild, but we'll see how it goes.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Thanks, man. I will remember to rest. Give me them grubs. Give me them grubs. Give me them fucking grubs. Oh boy. Oh. Interesting. They were saying something about when the water comes, it makes the tide rise or lower.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Oh wow.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Yeah, there's a giant sandstorm already. I guess there's like earthquakes and stuff now. I don't think I have to necessarily touch that. Yeah, like this environment reminds me of like Ghost of Tsushima stuff. Another ladder, sick. Okay, now, oh no, it's still fine. What the fuck are these things?
This engine is so good low. Sony needs to make a Gachina 2 in the future.
Oh, oh shit, oh shit. What the fuck?
Confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
They're still chasing me?
WTF.
What the fuck, dude? Okay, so don't step on them, apparently. Let's just take it nice and easy past you fuckers. Oh, no! Go, Sam! Fuck off. Mean no harm.
Are those robot spiders or real spiders?
Whatever the thing just said, I think it just told me they're the chiral or whatever the hell spiders, so like being made by the BT leftover juice, whatever that shit is, the gold stuff. Oh god. When this man tries to muscle up something, Like, I had a whole ton of loot that I couldn't, like, sprint or whatever, and I had to climb something, and you could just see him go like, yeah, just trying to make it over. Alright, well, this path is working out.
As insanely strong, like how can he make this trek?
Oh boy. Now there's a way every once in a while you can click R3 and it pulls out the camera like crazy. You can like look at everything. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh, got that on the way. Fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. I want me to make.
Let's do this.
The power of 3D printing. When do we get this shit in real life, bro?
Construction process now complete.
Holy moly. Anything else?
Onwards and upwards.
Alright. Thumbs up.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Okay. I don't remember how to go stealthy mode. I know there's bandits around here. Which means I should probably whip out the Glock. There's a guy right up there. Actually, let me try this new one. Close range.
That's the spirit.
Come get me, you son of a bitch. What are you gonna do? Climb, swim across? Bozo. Oh. Now you fucked up. Oh no, he's gonna drown. Rip. Couple of you, huh? Whoa. You're just gonna come across this way again? Okay. This guy's just floating. Whoa! Oh, wow! Alright, sir. Okay. Oh shit. Hey, fuck you. Oh, you're a bitch. No, I don't like you. And I'll take your climbing anchor. Where's this guy? There. I missed. Okay, now where am I headed? Which is... I can go to the left. Oh, R1 is to crouch? Interesting. Hiding with too much cargo. Lol. Oh, I see, okay. Canteen is how I get my stamina back.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
You're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Esta perfecta. I'd swear it had never been outside. I just have to say that looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Alright. Another part done. Blood grenade. Alright, nice. Okay, wow.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
They seem to be forcing you to rest more. Maybe that's just because of cutscenes right now. Hello, what is happening?
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Let me pee first. While he does that, I'm gonna do it too. Okay. Sleep till morning. That is obnoxious. What the fuck? If I had to wake up to that, it'd be so annoying. How much crap am I carrying? What the hell?
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we
That's
finished a
awesome.
preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro.
Okay, they're giving us all the stuff you get like the end game. In the last game, so that's interesting.
Next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Can I still cut their cord though? Because that's what I want to do. I want to do it stealthy and cut the cord. Okay.
Alright, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and
Okay.
devote full attention to dealing with any threats.
That's interesting.
So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Now what stuff do I have on me right now? Okay, I need to offload this stuff. Okay. That's a little better. Yep, works for me.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I still don't know when this game saves, so I'm just gonna like overdo it.
Take measures to withstand the cold. Safety first.
fucking fossil. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, I see. They're going out of their way to climb that. Why? Oh god. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, alright. Where does this... Yeah, I'll just climb. I don't know why, like, we would need to do that. I'm good. All the squeaking sounds, all the shit on you. I want to see this view. Can't really see much with the rain. This is a good thing, yes. And they could just run down there. I don't know where they are, bro. Okay, now you're saying... I think it is a smart idea to offload the backpack here for now. Actually, wait. Put back on backpack. put everything onto the backpack. Except for that. Where's the gun at? This. Okay, it's already on my back. I'll take out. Where's the gun there? Take that out. Thorac. No. Oh, not that. The gun. Where'd the gun go? I don't know if that's attached to my backpack or not. Okay, there we go. Now, how am I supposed to switch to these special bullets? That's another question. Take out the blood grenades. Were they on the backpack? Let's see. Oh yes, there they are. Okay, there we go. Now how do I switch the bullets? Huh. Yeah, so how do I use it now? Oh, it's the delivery thing. Okay, so I don't have them yet. Okay. Fuck, so I do want to keep that here. God damn it. I didn't mean to drop it like that. Oh, God damn it. Okay. There you are. Can I still do the stealthy cut? I don't think I can. Oh yeah. Oh, nice, we did it. Alright. I'm fast as fuck. Look at how fucking beautiful this is, dude. I know. Now I can look over at that nice view. Now I can do this. Auto range. Boosh. Now I can take a look at this view over here. Was this the view? I think it's up over here. Why does my camera feel like it's so close? Oh, 'cause I stole my gun out. Oh my god, I'm so fast. There we go. Now what was it I could do to make photo mode happen or something? Oh, I do have this thing. Oh.
Feeling good.
Okay. Oh, well, attracting me attention. Interesting. I don't remember how to do photo mode. Anywho. Is it this? Nope. Oh well. Alright, where am I headed to next? Up there. Holy moly. Oh. I feel like this game's gonna get crazy with these environments looking like this already. So peaceful.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, Why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Looks just about perfect to me. But that's Sam the man for you. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. And man, we're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Oh, there's snow up there, nice. There we go.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Oh boy.
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted.
Okay, I'll sleep again. I have another fucking nightmare. I keep getting sunburned.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Oh, what the hell, man.
To ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival.
God damn it.
The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
Hello?
So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude.
Great.
So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region.
Okay.
Nice birdie, nice birdie.
Oh my god.
And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside.
Oh, fuck.
We're prepping weapons for you now.
Oh
Access
my
the terminal
god.
up top and take whatever you need.
Here
We're
we
counting
go.
on you.
Giant BT, Jesus Christ. Alright, here we go. Okay. I think that's fine. Can I not make more of the bullets though? Okay. Oh, I'm going in heavy, boy. How do I know that I've swapped the bullets on it though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How do I know? Wait, I don't have any. Do I have to make... How do I make them then? Oh, you're gonna give me some bullets. What is this? Got some in here for me? That's my private locker. How do I retrieve stuff? Bro, I need to get out there and start fighting this thing, but I don't have VT bullets. And I can't make them. What? Fuck. Maybe it just means that my normal bullets will fucking hurt him or something? I guess we'll find out. Alright, well, here we go. Are now effective, okay. Hello? Who's out here? Oh, what the fuck? Brother. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna shoot you in your throat hole, bitch. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Whoa. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Oh, God. Screw your mouth hole. Oh! Oh God, I need you to climb, Sam. Wow! 0. Yeah, fuck you. God damn it. God damn it! Oh, yes. Oh! No! Oh shit, what's happening? Oh fuck, I caused a void out. Oh no. Shit. Oh, he's back to full life. Fuck me. Move your butt. Hello, where are you? What the fuck? Oh. I don't have another one. Oi, oi, oi. No. Oh my god, bro. How do you even avoid that? Yes, throw that to me. Thank you, my man. I don't even know who you are, but thanks. Oh, shit. Holy moly. Holy shit. Oh! No! Ah! Oh fuck, I don't have one. You stop that! Holy shit. Getting close, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Fuck you! Get the fuck out of here. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
There's stuff around here. Oh, there's a gun over there. Is it every 1,000 I get like a new upgrade by a kilogram? I don't remember. And do those actually like exist in my inventory? No, okay, they just kind of exist. Thanks, dude. So I don't need all these grenades. There's a grenade pouch, okay. Now with this stuff, is this stuff they're saying I can recycle? Let's see. Cycle and store. I'm so mucked up. I need another shower, damn it.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up.
Okay.
We want Lou to live a long and healthy
nice.
life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery
Thanks,
terminal
Guillermo.
when you leave.
Norman's little smile.
I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, There's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
All right. That's so annoying.
Sam, about that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy.
Oh, yes.
Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it.
Okay.
Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage.
Fair.
You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you.
Oh, nice. They have solar panels now.
All of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I think. Well, if he's saying I can make them now, might make like a drivable thing so I can drive here, go there, rest there, drive to there, and drive. I guess like, how do I go? I guess I can make bridges now. Right. Okay, let's try that out. So from here.
Commencing route creation.
I don't know if I can make it home with a bike. That's kind of wild.
Delivery route finalized. This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest.
Oh, nice.
The words "For Lou" are written on it.
Cute.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Nice. Wonder if I should. Okay, nice. I have enough. Building looks sick. So I'll make one of them. I'll just leave it at the one base, maybe. No, I can change color. I go with that. Go. Go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
How the hell am I gonna do this? Boost, drift, and jump.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light guides you home.
What is this thing?
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whisper.
Oh, charging station.
Nobody hears us. Nobody knows.
Now, how do I charge it? If I land in here, do I just start charging up? Okay.
If they bothered to see from the caged up eye, nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Now leaving chiral network
Waste
coverage.
of breath, I'm unlisted.
I'm gonna use that rock as a ramp. I hope this goes well for me. Oh, yes.
Deep into the unknown. We had no choice the way we're
See?
get out. It's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Now, can I actually like charge in here? I don't know if you can actually. Unless somehow I do it on here. No. That's some type of special thing. Okay, let's see. So, I'm gonna have to build a bridge over here, which I think I have. Yeah, PCC. Okay. So I'll try to do something there. Over there somewhere? Yeah. Let's see if I can't make a bridge across here. That's not what I wanted. Ooh, okay, it's not that far actually. Like I can make it over this. Where the hell am I gonna get across then? Huh. Maybe I'm just gonna have to try and drive through. Alright. Do that, I guess, then. See how that goes.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can make it a little bit longer. Okay. I see, I gotta give it shit. I do not have resources for this, I don't think. But, maybe. Yeah. I mean, I can use it as a jump. Let's just give me a quick little quick save here. I'm gonna try it out. This may or may not work, we'll see. I believe. Okay, or I could just not even bother. Wait. Hold on. Probably just way too deep. I'm still gonna check anyway. Alright, I'm gonna quick save again. Actually, full save. I wanna see if I can just drive through this thing. That'd be crazy. It'd be pretty cool. No way. Alright. Sweet. What a fish. There's fish. I also ride up fucking... Oh, Hell yeah, dude, this thing is sick. Okay. I'm gonna go through there. See if we can make it all the way. Now, I want to... Yeah, I do kind of have to go up the path I made. Or I can go up here. Oh, do I have another PCC? I hope I do. Okay, good. This thing is so much more versatile than the other one, oh my god. I know, game, I know. Yeah, this is all though.
Counting on you.
Hell yeah. Alright, now I'm pretty much there, so I'm just gonna follow the river.
Nice. Full charge.
I don't have to.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
What the fuck is happening here? Oh shit. They're not taking my fucking loo. Fuck them up.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter. What the hell happened?
She's gonna die too? Oh, shot.
Lou.
Okay, thank God. Can't use Guillermo and this lady so quickly.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Oh, shit.
I tried to jump us out of there.
Oh no.
But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Where the fuck is Lou? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
No shot. So Lou's on the other side.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead. Lou?
What the fuck now? And a void out? Like, what is happening? Damn. Oh, fuck. Nah, fuck you guys.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump out. Just me. Just me. Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Hello?
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Ah, they're so crunchy. Alright, I gotta pee real quick. I'll just let him sit here, I guess. Okay.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And
the Tarcat?
Doomsufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Groom myself. I can dye my hair. For what? Oh boy. Okay.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
You think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Yeah, now do I have any of my stuff? Okay, there we go. Oh wait, my boots. I'll put one more of these on the tool rack. Okay. Don't think I'm gonna use this for now, but it's there when I need it. Or do I wanna? Ah, fuck it. Something will probably happen to it anyway.
Haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, his...
Oh, yeah, wait, there's no shot.
journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Oh. Okay, well, never mind. I guess we're keeping it.
hold on to the sadness. It will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And
I'll turn on subtitles.
when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
Almost there. Okay. What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Oh, I'll show you carefully. Whee! Australia.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Yeah.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done. That's the spirit.
Let's see if I lost my vehicle. It's probably back in the other place. Yep. I have a PCM. No.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Hello.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
I wanted to hear his voice again, bro. What the fuck?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lucknow. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No,
Brother.
Let's avoid that.
Oh my god.
Sam, it's Hartman.
He's gonna tell me, oh, this guy dies all the time. Oh,
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site
oh
in
my
Australia.
god. Okay, I guess we'll go with him then.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from
Bruh.
the database.
How about now?
Ew.
Feeling more
No,
ease already, I'm
no. I'm not.
Tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary, to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
I'm good for now.
Another curious vision.
Alright, I think I'm gonna save here and call it for now. Got some stuff I gotta do, but I'll be definitely continuing to play this because this is really fun. Alright. See you guys next time.